Alright. First try. Play. Enable. I think it's on. I don't know. What's this? Press tab to skip. Okay. What? Is this used or not? You get anything from it? Okay, there's some iron there. Oh, what's the first thing? Mine rocks, build burner miners, start with iron. Alright. You start the game on 1.1.6, I did. Yeah. Oh dear, it's 45 seconds in already. So it's not 1.0, it's the latest experimental. I don't know if that changes anything, but we'll see. I think I need to craft something. What are you saying? Mine rocks, build burner miners, start with iron. Keep handcrafting. 10 iron, 6 copper, 16 coal. Alright, sure. Why can't I build... Oh yeah, what? I begin with 1 only? Right here with the copper? Why do you want it here? Alright. Oh, the density is insane. Alright, sure. So you go down there. So what? I have to begin with this. That's the only iron I begin with, right? I don't know. So 10 on iron, 6 copper, 16 coal, 4 stone. I need a bunch of those, a few chests. And then something for power and red signs. Okay. Oh well, we'll see. I'll cut some trees meanwhile. What time are we up to? 2.5 minutes already? Oh my god. Wait. It still drops it on the ground? Okay. 2 more coal rocks. Ah. I don't know if I need it. What did it say? 10 iron? Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I think at this point I just need to craft those. Alright, I need 2 minutes ruined. Restart. No. It's a blind playthrough. We'll just see how long it takes. How's the sound? Should I lower the music volume and increase game sounds, or is it okay? Feels like music is a bit high. Bad drop from stone. Restart. I'm so not used to this. It's been a long time since I played Biter Battles. So I have stone. Well, I had some stone. 16 on coal. Where? Just here? What? Was this 11 iron? Oh no. Can't have that. Where's the stone? There. Need 1 chest. Doesn't matter where. Alright. Yeah, that's something. Well, this is gonna be interesting. This is the first time I'm trying out speedrunning for a long time. What do I need? 6 on copper. So, you know, it goes much better after you have some practice. But this is a start. So, copper went just next to there, and just 6 of them. Okay. I have none of those. I don't think it mattered too much here. Slowest start ever. I have 160 iron. Alright, what's next? 2 steam engines, pipes, poles. How many of these? 12? I need 4 more. Come on. Craft those instead. Nope. Nope. Rip. Alright, I'll just have to have 12. No, that was 14, I mean. Well, yeah, so I was talking a bit to Rain earlier today in his Discord, and just mentioned that I would try this thing out, and yeah, 1 tile off, exactly. And it's kind of rough to do any percent nowadays, because people have been playing it so long and optimizing things so like to the extreme. So just coming in here as a new for the first time to just try it out, it's like most people would be like, eh, this is so slow, this is not what I'm used to watching. So it's not, okay, so this is fine now. Let's go to, what's the number 8? Power and lab. Alright, so I need 10 science. I need a pump, boiler, okay, lab, 10 poles. Sure. So pump first, one of these, one of those, a bunch of these, a few more of those. Oh, I have those. 2 boilers, a few more of these, and lab. So I have 4, so make 5, 10. Okay. How far in are we? Oh wait, when? Is this the burn-off site? Alright, let's do a split and see if that works. I'm gonna be like 5 minutes red next time. No, 5 minutes green, I mean. No, not 5 minutes. Why does it say 8.3? Alright, 8.38. So weird. Alright, so power went up here somewhere. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it here. Where's the pump? It looks like here somewhere. I should set these, so I want that there, yeah. Where does this go? Okay, so you don't care about this. Sure. The lab, they just put it here somewhere. Alright. Research automation. Start researching that. Okay. Automation science. Woohoo! Split! What to do? Build the first half iron, half copper. No, first iron, half iron. Start crafting. Go chop wood. For the rest of the run, 200 wood. Build half iron. Feed coal from chest, okay. Automate gears and belt, yeah. Temporary small science. I need 15 miners, some poles, some of those, some belts, a bunch of inserters, 2 more labs. Okay. Sure. Uh, 5, 10, 15, sure. Cut trees, 200. I suppose. Automation is almost done. I need to place assembly machines. Where's the more trees? Down there. Over there. Oh well, I'm gonna fail with this one, so... skip those for now. Do a few of these. Pick up this. So this begins where? Down there. No, up to the right from this. So it's up here somewhere. Okay, it's better that I craft some than do nothing. So this goes like... I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, come on. At least drag it nice. Get the lab. What did I need? Bunch of furnaces. Inserters, a couple of chests. No. I've played Bible before, I know I need this. Oh, it's gears. So 2 gears, one of those. Oh, I have this. Do 25. Alright, that would have lost a long time. So, belts. Inserters. What else do I want? I want to begin with the smelting, so just so it does something. Who knows? I'm just looking at the map anyway, which I said I wouldn't do. This is just temporary. I'm right at the end of this one, okay. This is not even there, it's supposed to be there. I have no idea where this goes. It actually looks like it's this one. Ah, it's not temporary. It's permanent. Ah, okay. I'm like on the other side of the map. I see. Meanwhile, craft some more. Alright, so this is actually a permanent setup. So it goes... somewhere around here. Let's grab some resources. This is such a mess. No, wait, this is the actual smelter. I think it was right. Alright, 15. The first run is gonna be so horrible. This... I'm still looking at the actual smelter instead of the... Oh well. Let's just begin here somewhere. So I need a splitter. Where are splitters? I don't need a splitter. It will just look like this, and it's gonna be box fed for now with some coal. This is so not the place, probably. I don't know. How many of these? 24. Cool. Oh, I need more sodas. Okay. I need lots of everything. These things went down here then? Oh no, the temporary one's up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, temporary up here. So this is supposed to output already. Go down here somewhere. Into, it's supposed to be way further down. Way further down. Alright. Give me a few more of these. Chests and so on and so on. Need some power. So it's no longer one tile off, it's like 20 tiles off. No, I didn't need to pick up that. give me one more lab only. A few chests, bunch of inserters, bunch of those, bunch of those. Way more inserters. How is this power coping? It's not. What? Alright, whatever. I should just play rather than going by the guide. You need 2 input, right? I think so. And this will then go into... What is that? Oh, it makes belts. Oh, okay, okay, I see. This is such a mess. Limit this to, I don't know what. You're going to a chest, you're going to labs. No, you're going to red size. Can you tell that it's been a while since I did this? I gotta lower music. There. So this needs some of that, and then this goes into labs. I think. So, I need logistics. Electronics, fasten... Wait, can I do Q? Ah! Logistics, electronics, fast inserter, logistics science. Okay, sure. First half iron lane. This looks like it, so done, split. 22 minutes. Okay, also I haven't cut enough wood. Right, what's next? Power's low. Oh, no shit. 8 steam engines. Some coal miners, some power poles. Okay. Yep. Pick this up. Oh, there's so much stuff because it's so slow. Make some more stuff, please. So, some of these. 6, 7, 8. Sure. One more miner. Alright, that's just expanding that one. Easy enough. Automate coal for smelting. Okay, so I bring down coal to down there. Cool. Okay. It looks like I do need to mine this. The old spaceship. No, off by 1, of course. How do they build this? So every second. That's what they like here. Okay. Sure. No pipes. Alright, power. Automate coal. So it doesn't show really, but on the other one it looks like it somewhere begins here. Just goes up. Something like that. Make some more poles. So this isn't actually used. Alright. I still feel something's way off with this thing. So I need underground splitter, underground. New tips. Okay. Right, so that one connected. Next up, green circuits. Alright, let's call a split here for power. 25. That was quick. What is this then? Build more iron, then copper smelting. Alright, so fill up the iron and then do half copper. Add an overflow buffer for iron. Automate green circuits. Add an overflow buffer, yeah. Automate inserters and miners. Okay. Keep sands fed with copper. Limit gears to huge stacks. What gears? These ones? No. I guess. Oh, research queue, steel processing, steel axe. Steel processing, steel axe. Okay. So, more miners. I need... did I pick up on my crafting? I did. So, do one or two of these, two gears. Craft a bunch of these, I don't know. So I need 30 miners. Yeah. I guess this is what they mean. Oh, I can pick up these, yeah, that's right. So, the other one will be on the left side here. Yep, and copper on the right side. Put down the splitter there, and this will go there. Output left, and then how does this work? This is just a fast inserter. I don't have that yet. Oh, I got power. This takes a long time to research. Just begin with that for now. 15. I have power poles. I need inserters, chests, assembly machines. Do inserters. I might need some stone for furnaces. Yeah, 48 furnaces. Right, do a couple. What time is it? 28 minutes? Oh my god. What is this? Do you need fuel? Alright then. So, I guess this one just goes like this. This needs a splitter. And then this will go here. And this one looks like it will be there. Somehow. Which means, oof. Okay. Something like that. more inserters. Right, time to learn how to place inserters quick. Copper. This one will come from up here. Doesn't say anything here. Wait, full hour? That was a separate split? Ah! Okay, okay, I should do inserters and those, what are they called? Inserters and something on here. So what do you want? You want inserters? You want miners? Okay. Ooh. So this is inserter. Still no force inserters. How? Are there only supposed to be 2 labs here? I feel like that is extremely slow. Did I miss anything? I only craft 2 extra labs. I mean, technically that means I should have 3 by now. I don't know. Why not working? You need green circuits. Alright, so I can't actually do that yet. So I guess that full iron is done. Ooh, fast inserters, cool. So now, where does this go? Somewhere around here. Sure. Oh, that's not how they do it. Doesn't matter. Was this 16? Alright, fine. So this is half. Looks like they're just connected here somewhere. What do I need? I don't know. I could technically just copy this one here now, but let's build it from scratch. No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Wasn't there a drag tool introduced? Power? I feel like there was a drag tool introduced. I guess you need to toggle it or something. So what am I crafting next? I don't know. you getting anything? Yeah, you are. Alright, this thing connects where? Just straight down. Yeah, okay, cool. Looks like I need a couple of red inserters, a few blue. Yeah, you're still not working. Move this thing. I don't know. So I want this there. Alright. Also I need a bunch of these. So you go in the same height as this. You want to force inserters? And this goes into... oh, it's 4 of them. Alright. This goes into 4 of those. I probably need... I don't know. This is green circuits. It looks like just this. How are you doing? You are inserting there. And then you output this. I guess it's straight out. Why can't I place anything when I'm on top of it? So this just had an overflow into 2 chests. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so drag this down. You then need some of these, I guess. Looks like it. Limited 1 stack. Sure. A few more of these. A couple of those. Couple of power poles. Just together. And this is miners. Gears. Do you want force inserters or what? Looks like it. I don't know, 2 stacks? 4 stacks? 200? Sure. Okay. Automate that, automate this. Keep science filled with copper. I did do that. Alright. Ooh, there's actually a bunch of gears here. What happened to the... oh, there. Overflow iron. Mm-hmm. So. Oh, crap. Skip was... 2? And green circuit's done. Okay. So. Are these supposed to live into it? No, I don't think so. Power. Add 5 more boilers to the power plant. Oh, that seems easy. Bunch of pipes. Uh-oh. Oops. That was totally not what I was supposed to do. 5 more of these. Okay. Oh, it did fit. Oh, come on. Always the power. I'm just gonna do my weights. I like it way more. Doesn't matter. There's 5. Yeah, okay. That's it. Alright. Green 10, 9 red. So this is just using... Remove the mini signs and automate red-green signs. 30 labs. I need a bunch of assembly machines, a bunch of labs. Research, automation 2. Advanced material processing, engine. Fluid. And oil processing, okay. How far now, right? 40 minutes? Okay. Oh, yeah. So, bunch of these. I have iron right now, I have resources. Sure. And I need a lot of labs. Yeah, like 27. Oh, no. I don't know. So, what? Is this in this order? I guess it is. Alright. Hang on. These aren't needed anymore. Wait, what? How did I mess this up? These things are supposed to be up here. Okay. I see. Well, technically this space isn't really used. So it's kind of fine. Almost. Alright, so it goes left there. You need some power. So yeah, this whole thing was supposed to be there, kind of. Something like that. Also, you're supposed to be one to the left. So, this will then have to go up here. Actually. Actually kind of need it to be where it's supposed to be. Alright, I guess we'll redo it. Inventory full. Oh dear. Rip. Ooh. Alright, so. This was this, yep. And this one. No. What is this system? Okay. Something like that. So I have kind of this on the other screen, which I'm sort of following. I don't know. Maybe I should put the, you know, finish this with the miners, as they are suggesting that it should do. Come on, pick up the stuff. Oh dear. Alright, so here's the miners. Do you want force inserters or don't care? Oh, they did it the other way around. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, you can stay there. I wonder how much quicker the second run will be. Fail. And then the labs I already have. These go straight down. Okay. So no buffer whatsoever. Just labs from here somewhere. Yeah, this is the usual setup. How many? 3 by 10, okay. Vanilla speed running. What am I doing? Why don't I just stick to C block? Alright. Done. Oh crap. Let's see. Undo was not F4. F3, skip, labs 30. Alright. Mall. Build another iron line. Build some gears and combine with green circuits on a belt. Build some gears. Combine with green circuits on a belt. Okay. Automate most basic materials. Yep, limit chests. Steel for level 2 assemblers. Follow on next slide. Steel, okay. Alright, more. That's nice. Do you need any fast inserters or anything? Looks like they might be blue. Sure. Alright, another iron line. Oh, interesting. They keep this as... Oh wait, I have miners automated. I mean, I need the stone now. Come on, give me stone. So they keep this as a half copper line. They never actually make it full line. So the next iron just goes here. So yeah, that's not needed. Wait, how do they do miners? I think there's so much room they can just do this. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess there is enough iron. That's 30, right? Yep. Okay. So this one, wait, what? I have to use this thing. Guess I could show you here. So I'm here somewhere. Did you just go underground again? Okay. Why is it looking different already? I don't know. Wait, I need 2? Oh yeah, yeah. Something like that. Stone's in the way. I was like, do I have enough sodas? Well, yeah, I do. Is that right? I think so. Researching fluid handling. Okay. Yeah, it says finish the mold. Okay, let's do that. Right, you'll get iron. This is not the one I was looking for. Too many things going on. Here. Alright, you go down a bit, cut to the right. Why are you not in the iron patch? On this one you're in the iron patch. On this one you're not. I guess I should follow one and not the other one. Interesting. Huh, okay, I guess I'll use this. And just, like, try to squeeze them together. Doesn't matter? Yeah, okay. What do you mean doesn't matter? Of course it matters. So I'll try to use this one. Can I zoom in? Not that much. You only use a little bit of patch? Yeah, I guess. The build is meant for random maps? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was a default setting guide. But, well, it's for 100%, but yeah, the base layout seems to be what you use in mostly in default settings. Anyway, so over here, I do 4 of these. These are more gears. Wait, what? And then they want to put these together. Okay. Something like that. This was much easier when I'm following the thing that I'm supposed to follow. Miljövänlig. Research oil processing. Okay, what's next? Plastics. Plastics, advanced electronics, sulfur, up to battery then. Nope, doesn't work. Plastics. Chemical science. Okay. So these things. You go something like this. There's steam engines. There's pipes. There's underground pipes. There's red inserters and yellow inserters and blue inserters. And these just get... oh, they're off by 1. Well, shit. Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, just put some there. How do you get... what the hell? You just do something like this? Time to hate the mold design. Who would have guessed? 1, 2, 300 should be fine. 1, 2, 300. Okay, some more. So what this you need undergrounds? Do you do the same thing? That's weird. Way too many blue cells? 100 is enough? Okay, sure. Okay. You need pipes? Okay, I guess this does the same. How many of these do I need? There's like 220. So 2 stacks is 1 power plant. I think I'll need 4 power plants at most, but like, what's the point in having more than... It isn't kind of quick. Okay, so what else with them all? Steel for that, follow next slide. What the hell? These were flipped. Alright, so it's supposed to make belts as well. And assembly machines. So this is underground, this is normal belt, this is splitter. I think this was pretty much similar to the left side here. Something like that. You grab gears from the belt, okay. And then you output into a chest, and then it's the same with this one. Interesting design anyway. I mean, I'm not sure I would design it that way, but yeah, I guess it works. You can't need many more. Do 2 of those, 1 of those. I don't know, many of these. What's this? This is yeah, okay. Oh, you never actually buff up those, you just... And this one will actually input steel from here later. Alright, I think that's them all. So, split. Steel plus bricks. Oh dear, we're 1 hour in. Okay. What's steel plus bricks then? You think the guy does 60 boilers? You should let it get 120 engines? No, but it's still making the engines. Like, when I'm guessing that this is supposed to be upgraded so that bots will pick this up and build the power. But like, after they pick up a few, it will start making more of them. Or you mean the process is so slow? Oh, it stacks to 10. Alright, so 40, 80. I'll do 80 boilers. Right. Steel and bricks. Build steel and brick smelting, 50 miners each. Double input belt for the steel to upgrade it later. Automate steel furnaces, limit the chests, connect steel 2 to... yeah. And then upgrade a bunch of the assemblers to assembly machine 2s. Alright, why is this grayed out? I don't know. Research queue, modules. Prod mod 1. Tool belt. Isn't that optional? That is optional. Alright, fine. Lab speed. Oh, that's why this is in yellow, because these are the optional ones. Alright, let's keep them there for now. But yeah, they are optional. So, where do I get stone? What the hell, they take it from there and belt it up all the way there? That seems inefficient. Steel is just another... Alright, let's bring the steel. Do I have miners? Yes. So, it just continues here. Wait, I only do 15. This is way off. This is supposed to be way further to the left. I don't know. So just put together 15 here. Then save some room for this to be doubled with a few extra there. One extra. So this one is looking kind of interesting. It looks like this. Let's see. Well, how do you fit? Ah. I can't see. I think it goes something just like this. Why are you on the You need more coal? Oh, I was supposed to fill that up at some point. Nope, nope. Right, there's some room. Yeah, just do this. Not sure how many I need. 16. That's some more at least. Okay, so this smelter goes down to the halfway point, which is here, and then it goes in like that. No, it doesn't. There's a splitter there. Alright, so this way iron is always on the right side and coal is always on the left side. Okay. And then it's steel smelter, which is double one. I need more of these. I don't have them, so go pick that up. While I'm there, I might as well place the stone miners and belt that back. Alright, fine. So, stone miners, this doesn't matter. I'll need a full line of coal when it needs feeds plastics. Okay. No. Yeah, half a bolt of stone. More poles. This will go... Let's just spaghetti this here somewhere. Whoops. I'll still cut one off. Alright, that's some stone. So this is back to the steel. I guess this goes... I really have too far zoomed in. I think it's just doing something like this. I don't know. So this is steel anyway. Come on. Oh, I have steel axe now. Let's see. What's this? I haven't built a steel smelter in so long, I forgot how to do it. I have enough in sodas? I may need to go pick up some more. Okay. This one, just here on the right side, yeah. I may need more power poles as well. In fact, I really do. So, is there any copper anywhere? There is. Oh, wood. Okay, okay, yeah. 1 hour, 11 minutes in. Not even close to bots yet. So I need around 200 in total. I think I had 104. Can do 50 here. Yeah, something like that. Almost. So, steel. This is supposed to be buffered up somehow. How do they do that? What? What's this one for? Alright, steel. Oh! That's a steel furnace assembly. Okay, okay. I don't see that building. There it is. Apparently they've deconstructed in the other one. What? Why is it zooming in? So weird. Anyway, it's here somewhere. I just need it there. Yeah, that's fine. So, assembly machine. Like that. It's these. So, stone. This is just... I suppose, something like this. And then we do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just guessing here now. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, I can do faster sensors here. I don't think they're meant to be fast sensors. Oh, no, okay, I see what they're doing. They're just upgrading these 6 to Mark 2s. And that's fine. Oh, it's 8. Okay. Thanks. So this somehow needs to buffer up stone. It looks like it's just something like this. Is that actual half stone? Oh, it's not bricks, all of them, it's just stone. How do you get that out? You do one of these. I can't see here. Alright, I don't care. There we go. So that's stone. This just goes straight down. I think those are not supposed to be limited. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how they're supposed to get this together. It feels like it's off. That's... I have no idea. How does this... Did they have an assembly machine here that is really tiny, or what did they do? Whatever. How many? I don't know. 6 stacks? This doesn't work. They turn the belt. So it's supposed to go down there. Alright, it's doing something. This goes down there, follows that. Okay. How do you get power? From there, maybe? Lab research speed done. Alright, I guess I just need to catch up here. Wait. Ultimate steel up. Okay. Oh, they did that. Whatever. So this is later. So what I need to do is limit these. 200. It's probably fine. Upgrade copper inserter minus pipe red and green signs. Copper. Inserters. Miners. Does this include the gears then? I guess it does. Pipe and red and green signs. Add the yellow inserters to green chips. What? Oh! I forgot about that. That was a thing I did in Biter Battles. Do these need to be upgraded? I don't know. I don't think belt needed. Alright. Am I supposed to place more labs? No? That's it? Okay. Split. 1 hour 20. It's gonna be really interesting to see the next speedrun. How much I improve on these times. Standard 20 boiler power plant. Need 18 coal miners. Connect water. Fill up the coal for the smelting belt. Okay, yeah, cool. 20 minutes around launch rocket. No. This isn't a world record guide. It's like 2.5 hours guide, which I'll hopefully do in 4 hours. Logistics, railway speed. Railway speed module 1. Optional flammables and concrete. Why are those optionals? What do I need this for? Oh, I could do this later. Alright, sure. Optional is essentially not optional. It's just the order you can... Like, if you have time, you can do it now. Otherwise, wait with it. Oh, that's when all of these here. Okay. Right, let's follow the guide. So, it says power plant. So, make 20 boilers. And then grab steam engines. So, I have 80, and I just need 40. I need some pipes. There's no pipes because I forgot to limit this. I feel like this needs the fast inserter. Alright, sure, fine. Handcraft some pipes. Blind 80%. Plus 20 power. Where do you get coal from? I have to check the other one. You get coal from down there. No, this one actually gets coal from up to the right. In this thing. So, I need 18. How much is that? 16? Well, rip. Alright. Yeah, a few more, just to be safe. Oh, oof. Oh. That didn't work. Alright. $16. Alright, it's fine. So they want this to be just connected there, wherever. So I need a pump. Where pumps? There. So you go somewhere around here, sure. Yeah, that's probably fine. Wait, how many? 18? I should have stuck the C block. Come on, I've done this 100 times in Biter Battles. How hard can it be? Trains? Alright. It will take some time to getting used to. How are you doing this? You just... standard. Alright, what else? Power, yep, done. Okay. So. Woohoo! Red circuits. What do we need now? Upgrade the steel smelter. Alright. Add 50 more miners, yep. Build another iron. And 2 pipe and 1 gear. This has to be for engines. Build a copper smelter for 30 miners and 7 green circuits. Okay, maybe it's for green circuits. 8 refiners, 3 plastic plants. 18 red. Okay. This goes... Yeah, it looks pretty similar. Pipes? What about pipes? I've got the pipes between the engines. No idea what you're talking about. Also, this needs to be full. Oh! Thanks. Yeah, it felt like it went pretty quick to build that. Alright, do undo. Was that F4? Nope. F3? Yeah. There we go. Also, I think I was supposed to place these... why am I handcrafting miners when I should have them automated? When I do have them automated. So... It's time for a full cobalt here. I did a streamer bot. What streamer does that? Build half a power plant and then forget to connect pipes for them. So how many do you have? You have 14 there and 16 there. Alright, you're full. Can I place a few more somewhere? No, okay, never mind. It has 240,000 in each. This is way more than I'm used to, so yeah, okay, it's a full build. That's fine. So now we can split. 129 for power. It feels like it's not great, but, you know, it's coming along. So, first things first. Upgrade the steel smelter. Add 15 more. Okay, time to get more miners. Where are they? Here? Yeah, sure, 200. Why does it say crafting list? Oh, because that's on what I'm supposed to be crafting. Everything else I should have picked up here. Okay. I see. Get rid of some coal. I don't know where to put it. Take some of these. Take some of these. Oh dear. You can get those. That's made too many now. Okay, grab a stack of these. Have those. Grab some of those. Okay. So that was my little resupply run. I think I don't need that. Ooh. Concrete researched. Okay, I need to keep up here. So, grab some of these. Upgrade the steel. So, I think that's both of these. What about the stone? No? Alright. So, build on. Ah, okay, I'm making 2 miners here. Okay. So, this is for the steel. Somewhere like that. And then I do another for how is this? 22? Why don't I leave a gap? That's so stupid. Then I have to do these things. That's not necessary. I should have left the gap. Alright, 32, that's good enough. What does it take to research mining productivity? I don't think this is something that people think is useful in 80%. So this thing is just another build here. Phoenix does it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this is just half size? Okay, okay, this just uses... oh, I need more. Uses 12 here. I need to learn to build smelters quick. What do I do with this then? So this goes apparently down. And then here somewhere there's 2 pipes and 1 gears. So this is obviously for our engines later. And they buffer these up. There's not enough room for this. Eh. I don't know how much input they need. It's kind of connected. I don't know. These are assembly machine 2s? Okay. You're right. Cool, cool. So that's done. So Did I do 30 minus for it? I think I did. Build a copper smelter and some green circuits and that right there. I also need to craft some 1, 2, 3. Refiners need steel. You also need pipes. Nope. Stone bricks. That might be it. Eight of these and 3 of those. Okay. Also craft some more power poles. So copper smelter. Where do we get that? That's from. Can't see with this thing. There. Okay. Blind speedrun. I'm not using these resources anymore. Whatever. The iron left side is missing ore. No, I think it's full. I think the belt, the input ore is full, but I'm not actually consuming it. On the new smelter. Alright, I'll check that out soon. 12. Again, I forgot to leave a gap. How many minus this? 29? Fine. So instead of building 30, I just research mining productivity. Why not? Research that instead of placing 1 more miner as a new low? No. I'm sure many people have done that lots of times. I'm just spaghetting this through here. I think it's supposed to go here on the right side. And go down like 1 more here. And here we do same as this one. Look how much easier this is when there's already a blueprint here. I think, yeah. Oops. Okay, it didn't quite work. But almost. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I see what you mean. Thanks. So, what's next? Build 7 green circuits and 10 copper wire. Just straight down from this. That has to be enough space, right? Yeah. So, acceleration 2s. 10, and then this goes there. Is this really enough space? Yeah, it is. Is it? I think it is. So, you need 1 input. You need 2 over to there, I think. So, that's essentially something like this. And then this one needs 1 input. And then 1 output. Something like that anyway. So, alright. Build 8 refineries and 3 chemical plants. What? Without getting oil? The guide says do this without getting oil. Alright, sure. What's this then? You need coal down at the plastic, and you just build this on the right side somewhere. Alright. So, like here. So, these are never going to be upgraded. Ah, the 2 bottom ones are. Why are there trees here? There's just supposed to be 7 here. There's 8 in this one, 7 in the other one. Ah, they removed the top one. Okay. I don't know. So, basic oil. Why is this input topside? Because they rotated. For some reason. It's gonna be so nice to design my own base later. What's this? So, bottom 2 has 1 gap. Oil input is on the bottom. Yeah. Something like that. But why don't I go get oil? Fetch water? I feel like I have to go get oil. I mean, oil is down here. So it goes there. Aha, it goes through. Okay. Through the trees. Down there. Yeah, sure. Bring some power. These. Where to go? Yeah, somewhere here. That's fine. Alright. What's the time? 1:45? Oh my god. Did that work? Yeah. Alright, top 6 are working. So, it's time for plastic. This is totally not how the endgame thing looks. Whatever. So here somewhere there's that, my chemical plants. Looks like... I think it's fine. So you have one input of coal, and then you have one output of plastic. So this now needs coal, which will come from the rest of this one. So hopefully that is enough. This just goes here. You are split between... Okay. It's the green circuits that should go down. Plastic should go here. No, plastic should connect to this one. I'm out of belts. So what else is needed here? Just the cinema machines, red inserters, and that's it. Okay. So, 4 belts. Have these. Grab some of these. I use blue inserters quite often. Red inserters I need a lot of here. Okay. Double outputs for wire. Ah. That makes sense. So that's how it splits 3 for this side, 3 for this side. I see. Where does this go? Let's save some space. So from here, alright, they do it like that. So it's an 18. Okay, so 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 9 more. This is red circuits. That's just double input. Wait, output as well. Can't even see here, but I think it's output as well. I would assume it is anyway. And they do just this just so it's easy with placement like this. Yeah. Not that I do any good job of it, but still. It's my first time. Yeah, begin on the left. That's much easier. Okay, this goes into a chest. And then ready to output somewhere else. Alright. Red circuits. Split. 1 hour 50. Okay. What's next then? Blue signs. Fetch water, add sulfur. Up there. Mix sulfur and red circuits on a belt. Output gears and pipes. Yeah, for... Does this fit in here? Yeah, it does. Build the blue signs, connect the output to the labs, add a buffer. Start research towards construction bots. Okay, so... Advancing. Research lubricant, electric engines, robotics, construction robots. Fetch water, alright. That goes here, I think. Yep. Need a pump. Ah, it's off by 1. So this is supposed to go into advanced oil later. So let's prep for that. And then I need 1 chemical plant. That's not a chemical plant. Alright, that's it. You just go here. Alright, this leaves me space to move on. This goes on the plastic and then it's separated out down here. Okay. Plastic left side, you go under there. This is on bottom half, that's connected there. I think. Yep. Yeah, that's done. Output gears and pipes and drag it next to the steel belt. So I've already done this before. But there's bricks here. Ah, it's not using the bricks. Okay, I see. Now I get why. I thought this was supposed to continue here. So now I see what was up with that. It just did something like this. You should at least go to the left. That's probably good enough. So you go down quite a long while. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. You take your turn upwards. And then, at some point, probably right there, you need... Alright, you go next. Ah, okay, okay. It's this design. Yeah, I've seen this one before. How many of that? 11? 12? So this is engines. Where are engines? There. And this is blue signs. I haven't played in 1.0 before. So these, let's see. You go there. And these graphics are all new to me. Right, so the way to do this is just like that. Not exactly. Need to drag this belt first. And then we can do it. Okay, okay. Right. Connected to the labs, add a buffer. Connected to the labs. That's just straight left. Alright. They're not making a buffer here. What are they talking about? Hey. Alright. So, why not working? Launch Tyson has bots is easy. So I said at the beginning of this that this thing up to here I've done before, quite often in beta battles. It's from now on when you get bots that I'm sure of. So this needs the blue signs, okay. So nothing is gonna happen now for a while. But was this done? Started researching. I haven't added a buffer. Alright, fine. I'll do that if you really wanted to. How many do I need? I don't know. Do 800. So, blue signs, done. 158. Wow. Kretsveteran 1. Okay. 1000 red circuits power. Nice. Tool belt. Alright, these are the optional ones. No, not optional. That I could do earlier if needed. Build acid and batteries. Spaghetti belt of iron and copper to it. From where? Does this need much iron and copper? Connect batteries to the same belt as steel. Don't starve sulfur for chem science. Switch the bottom 2 refineries to advanced oil. Add tanks to all outputs to make sure nothing backs up. Light oil will be used to make rocket fuel later. Place 1 lubricant. Okay, so I need 5 chemical plants. And then a bunch of storage tanks. How many? 12? Okay. What is it? So many new things. Can you see I haven't played this version before? Alright, so it's making blue signs. I still don't know what about the iron. Does this make enough? Advanced oil. So next time I'm for sure gonna chop wood here because there's stupid trees in the way. Or research grenades. Right, so it doesn't matter here. Just tanks. Where are they? There. Do 2 of those. Let's see. So they made it like this, and this is heavy. And this goes out one further. So, yeah, we just had one. Whatever. Lubricant. There we go. You go down somewhere else later. And then I need a few of these, which should be able to fit here. Yeah. Me. That does not work. No, wait, it... Oh, it does. It does totally work. It's just to connect 8 of these. Doesn't matter where they are, I think. The guide thing says one thing, and then the endgame screenshot says another, so... No. Alright, there's 8. So what is I built 12 when I only placed 11? Whatever. Okay, so batteries. You need to come in. Yeah, it looks like they just take from this one. Alright, that's easy enough. 2 hours in, no batteries yet. So what? How? It fits. This goes where? What's that for? I don't know. So it looks like they place one petrochem here. No? Yes? Like that. This needs iron and sulfur. Alright, so you input that and... rip. Okay. There you go. Sulfuric acid. This just goes straight down. To 3 battery plants. Just right here. And then you output to the left. Okay. Sure. Add tanks. Build 1 blueprint. Done that. That's not where this one is placed, but whatever. Alright, that seems like batteries. So, split. 206. What's next? Bots. So we're on page 20 of 33. Okay. Alright. Build more engines and electric engines. Connect green circuits from the red circuit build. So just expand these engines down there. Connect green circuits from this. Build frames and output chests. Limit stacks to 8. Alright, and so it's hand feeding flying road frames to that. Okay. So speed 1 and 2. Advanced electronics 2. So it's saying... Alright, let's do one at a time. Build my engines and electric engines. So that's this thing. So, oops. Time is still going, right? Yeah, 206. How do I get those? I do that by doing this. You just go straight here. What? Hey. I don't know why they're doing that. Fine. I can do that and rotate it like... Okay, yeah, good. So this goes here. All the way there, down here. And then at some point around here, go down. Place 4 of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else there. So this was electric engines. You need the lube. That just pipes over from here. Yeah, no big whoop. What the? Yeah. I'm not even reading the new tips. Oops. Yeah, right. So what's this? That's more engines. What? Ah. It's the same build as up there. Which means... I can do this the same way, which is like that. And this. Yeah. No, down here. Yep. Are you working it? You should be. So this goes straight to the left, and what happens here? This is now 8 flying robot frames from... Wait, what? Ah, okay. So you just need steel? This isn't steel. No, it's 7. Oh, right. You need... okay. It's supposed to be steel and batteries. I don't have the batteries here, though. Okay, I see. Let's connect the batteries. I think I was supposed to do that before. Can I grab some of these? Grab some belts. Make some power poles. So batteries are supposed to go into the steel belt up there. All right. Something like that. That should work. Oh, I really like the new graphics where stuff lights up at night, like this. That's really cool. Right, so you do what? You just, okay. Something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a process to learn how to speedrun here quick. But for now, it's gonna be slow. So, you're supposed to putting a robot here? What? This is limited to 8 stacks. So, 4, 8. Are these working? Finished 11? Ah, they are working. Okay. I don't need this though. 3 stacks of green circuits into the chest. Oh! Cool. So that's to limit the amount of bots that I'm making. So 3 stacks in here. Very cool. So this is supposed to be an assembly machine making construction bots. These. And then this has a long inserter here into Roboport. Crafting list. I need oat chests. Whoops. I need red circuits for that. I have so much junk on me. Need to get rid of some of it. So yeah, pick up some of those. I need some steel, I think. Lots of steel. It was one of these, 20 of those, and how many? 10 roboports? Wow. Okay. Sure. And then 60 boilers. Right. So, Roboport. Engines and frames. One door call split here. Upgrade. Let me just check here. What's the next one? Alright, this is split up in 2. So yeah, I think I was done with engines and frames. So the actual bots. It says upgrade all the chests in the mall to provide chests. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not that one. 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that it? Oops. 12. Automate power poles anywhere there is copper and place the only storage chest there. Also need another robot. I just placed these wherever, right? Right, you have room. Anywhere there's copper. There looks to be like there's copper here. I don't actually know where they placed them, but whatever. So, power pole. You go in there. And 1 yellow chest. Alright, that works. It doesn't work because you need to be connected. So, alright, 38 bots. Now I need them to do something. Tell the bots to gather some wood. Okay. Sure. G'day, Jeff. What are we doing up here? Oh, they were building this thing. Set up 2 prod module assemblers. That's that. Okay. Should they just be working? No limit on them? Prod module 1s. Actually go down one. Why are you so... Click faster. Hello, D64. Yeah. I think that's bots. I wonder about, like, why was it supposed to make 20 provider chests when I only upgraded a few things? I can't... The first time of many. Is this supposed to be full? No, it's not. Alright, fine. You can work. Okay. So, I think bots is done. 2 hours, 17 minutes for bots. I have to place some roboports nearer to later bot hubs. Why don't you have power? Maybe because I didn't set an output here? Come on. So, copper wire. And then power pole. And then wood. And then you get all the wood. And then you output into provider chest. Alright. What, you always work or? I don't know. So, will you actually get this power pole now? Yep. Okay, cool, cool. So, what's next? Power overwhelming. Copy paste the power plant 3 times. Make sure everything is in robot range. Research, advanced material processing. Production science, low density structures. Okay. There's already 100 bots. How many are these making? Is it 600? Yeah, I think it is. So, I guess it doesn't really matter where I place this. Is this done? I hope so. So, yeah, just wherever. 1, 2, 3. I hope that works. You need 2 of them. Wait, why didn't you... There we go. Could you connect? There we go. So I need a few pumps. Apparently I need another robot up here. So pump. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. You're actually not connected. Oh, you need power poles. Alright, that's fine. Oh, cool. Icons. Haven't seen those before. Alright, you're doing things. So, add miners. Do those manually or? I guess. What is that? 10. Also, these are totally facing the wrong way. Could I easily rotate those using blueprint now, or does that not work? Guess it doesn't work. Wait, what did you do this for? 3P defaults? Oh yeah, okay. Coming from C block. Yeah, an old version of C block to 1.1 was culture shock. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. You came from, you did the default settings thing. That's fine. Default setting is less irritating when you're at world record pace? Yeah. You have less biters to worry about then. That's not what I wanted. It actually works. So, do they actually work? No, because you need the boilers. So, how many is this? This is 46 plus 17. It should be fine. Right. Start researching. Okay, that's power. It is working. Most of it. You don't have fuel yet, but it's coming. Okay, good. So, next one. Smelting. More smelting. Alright. So now we're really at the part where I'm not really sure what's going on. So, this will be interesting. Copy paste 2 steel smelters with buffer chests and 5 normal smelters. 2 for iron, 3 for copper. So 2 steel smelters, 2 iron, 3 copper. Build this close to the ore patches with plenty of space next to it. How do you build close and with plenty of space next to it? You mean plenty of space next to the left here? Maybe. Blueprint miners and connect them to the smelters. Each smelter needs a full belt of ore. So this is 7 belts of ore. A full belt of coal. Alright, that's a lot. So I guess this is going down. Where? Yeah. You go on the other side of the map there. So get this iron That copper, that coal. Yeah, plenty of space was here to the left. Okay. That seems pretty straightforward. Cool. When do I expand labs? What's with this coal? Oh, extra coal is just being moved down here? Because most of this coal is going for plastic. Ah, I see. Alright. So, where were we? Just place those. I think it doesn't matter where they go, just if they're, like, kind of close. Do I have something that I don't need? What time is it? 2:27? Oh my god. How many prod models are you supposed to make? Are you supposed to put them in somewhere? Add prod 1s to green circuits. Okay. Sure, pick them up. Oh, let's just go down here and build them. So, you can connect there. You can connect there. Oh. Get rid of those things. They're just in the way. Why haven't I placed a radar up there? That's stupid. So there's 240 bots around. Copy paste steel smelters. Yeah, that's easier when I actually see them. Here somewhere should be good. Alright, now we have some vision. So, steel smelter. That is one of these. Wait, with buffers? I don't have that. Well, rip. So, you go there. Save this one. That's the normal one, and the steel one is a double of these. No, it's actually this one. Oh, okay, that's just placing... Right, fine. I have it. So from here to... I actually include that one, so we go from there to here. Yep. Looks fine. Is that what I needed? I could have grabbed, what's it called? Miners as well, but let's make a new one down here. How many miners do I have? Enough. 278 bots. Right, you go there. Right, so what they're doing is they're just using this patch. So the blueprint I want to use is the following. Not like that. Low density structures researched. Alright, that's the blueprint. Snap to grid, I don't know. So, will they place this? So I needed 4 full lanes of iron. That's 1 to 3. Ooh. Can I close to the copper there? Alright, 3, 3.5, 3.5, alright. Fair enough. So this goes into what? Steel smelter, steel smelter, iron smelter, iron smelter. So steel smelter. You can go there. Then another one. You have 0 coal. Ah, cool. That matches pretty well. Alright, at least the bots have something to do. I think that works. So, let's place a full belt of coal here. Sure. Robot. Only have 1 left. I may need more robots. Whoops. There you go there. Put those back. Alright. You're missing chests, you say. There you go. So you're just charging, you're not placing anything. Alright, let's help them out. I'm out of belts. Alright, let's not help them out. Actually... Oh, fine, I can handcraft. So I need to connect coal. This just goes here somewhere. Connects up there. Wait, what? Oh, crap. They moved this thing, like, way over there to line that up. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Oh well, whatever. So, that's some coal. Once I actually place everything else. Alright, I need to grab some belts and undergrounds and stuff, and then let the bots catch up. Oh, they actually have caught up. So what I'm researching. I've already done this. Next is utility, rocket science, prod 2, speed mod. Utility, rocket fuel, prod 2, speed 2, and lab speed 3. Wait, what? Lab speed 3? Okay. There's no blue science? Oh, there's 100. Alright, pick this up. Do I put prods in these? I don't know. What do I need? I could use a few of those. I could use some undergrounds. Some normal bolts, sure. Splitters I have. Alright. Was that it? That's all I wanted. Oil seems to be fine. Coal is starting to come now. These are done, so let's place more miners. So I needed 3 copper. 2, 3. Was that it? 4 iron, 3 copper. Yeah. All right. You can go here. Connect power to this one. All right, so they're off to build this. And they will build that in one swoop. So what's the problem here then? The problem here is that this doesn't work. I think this was supposed to go here. And then it comes there. I don't know what that was. That seems better. So next up, 2 iron smelters. Yeah, these are small ones. So you go there. 1, 2. And then, because I placed this wrong, I need to move this to the left. Now we can go in there. No, not like that. And then we'll place 2 more. So, yep, 1, 2, 3. 3 more, I mean. Something like that. So, are you building this stuff? Why don't you have power? It's broken there. How is it broken here? How do you not reach this one? What? That's weird. Was that just how it works? Oh well. So you're missing lots of stuff, so let's place some belts. Oh, that's the dragon mechanic. I didn't even realize. Ah. Okay. Alright, that makes it a bit easier. Oh, I don't need to connect this. And this, when I think of it. So you go over there. Big smelting. That's the iron. No buffers for iron, but there is buffer for steel. You should go up here. Oops. You should go there. You should go there. Alright. I think that's it. Full bottle of coal, yes. Yep. Buffer chest for the steel. Is this working? It kind of is. This doesn't have power, but whatever. Just do on the same side. Yeah, the belt lock new in 1.1. I kind of like it. I just wasn't aware. I thought I had to toggle it on, but it looks like you can toggle it to disable it, so it's on by default. Right, bots are placing the last stuff there, so smelting is done, I think. Smelting. 242. Oh my god. 242. What's next? Big green circuits. Use the 3 copper and 2 iron to make green circuits. Buffer all the green circuits so we can drain 4 belts of green circuits later. Okay. Add port 1s to green. Yep. Build a few assemblers and copy paste them and let the bots to build the rest. Continue to check if bots are short on anything and craft it for them. You need chests. I'd maybe craft some chests. So what? This just goes here. I guess. So. This needs 3 belts of copper in the middle. Yep. Cool. Actually gonna use resources I'm making. Yeah, sure, I can do that here. So I just need to be aware that I need to let go of the mouse button for each. Oh, that was probably way too long. Alright, so you need iron as well. And that goes on the outside. So if we begin here, get one of these. This is copper. You do... Is it fine with... No, you still want normal inserters as well. So this is supposed to be green. You need... what's your inputting from blue and outputting red? And then it was something like this. You're in the middle. You need some power poles, so sure, go ahead. This then is moved like that. No, it's not. It's like that. That makes more sense, I think. You need the iron. Iron comes here. This has to go right there. And you have to go down. So can I copy this and rotate it? Does that work? It does, but then I need to move these. Like that. You need to go in there. Ah, prods could use... okay. Alright, this looks like it should be tileable. How many? I should know this. It's 14. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. How do you get 15? You have an extra at the end? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1 extra at the end, like that. So after why is it 15, not 16? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, because this is split. What? Okay. Interesting. Are you working? Are you doing something? You're not. Do you have robots? You don't. Where? I don't know. Alright, it's starting. I need to connect this thing, so that means... let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. So this one goes... there, I think. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know. This looks fine. Not there though. Alright. Can you place this? Oops. Controls dead for the win. Alright. So once you get some power poles, you should be running. That should be fine. Big green, done. 249. Big oil, okay. Build 24 refineries and 1.5 belts of plastic. So that needs 5 of those and a bunch of these. I need iron gears. Alright, so cool. They're starting to buffer up that. I hope it works. Oh, it's not done yet. There's something with splitters here in the middle. Also, you don't need it. So undo this one. You need splitters 3, 6 after 7. 3, 6, 7 here. How do you look? Just like that, and focus on input output on the left side. What does that do? Alright, it fills this one first and then takes from this. And, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. How do you not have power? I must be unintentionally clicking on something that disconnects poles from the network. There must be some type of hotkey for that, which I'm not sure which it is, and I'm accidentally clicking it. But okay, yeah, it's making green circuits. So now let's split the... So oil. I did cross those. I needed 24 and 12. So I need a lot of iron gears. Let's grab those. 251. Oh my god. Gears. I have stuff up there. I also have these. Lab research B3 done. Wait. Oh, this one says optional 3. Okay. Oh, anyway. What else do you need? Steel plate. Do I have more reports? I don't. I'm gonna have 8. I need 24, so 18. 23. I need stone bricks. I'll just pick up here. I don't want more of these. What rip? 24 and 12 of these. Alright, fair enough. 2,500 red circuits. How many prod models are you supposed to make? Are you supposed to be red set chests? Do you need a roboport? I need red circuits. I have one still on me, so yeah, okay, let's place that there. I should bring pipes. No, bots should make it. I don't, maybe not. I should bring pipes. Why do I have copper? Why do I have coal? Pipes. So, underground pipes need plates. It should be full here, yeah. Something like that. Oh, I was supposed to get rid of this. Iron. Coal. Stone. Okay. When do I expand labs? Probably later. You're still working, okay. Get rid of this. Not that one. Alright, expand big oil. Build 24 refineries. Where is this? This is just top right of here. So somewhere around here. I don't think it matters too much. This is... Oh, it's basic oil. It's not even advanced. Huh. Alright, sure. So this is supposed to be like this then? That's 16. Oh, come on. So I actually needed normal pipes, not undergrounds. Does dragging pipes work the same way as belts? No, no, it doesn't. Okay, so. Oh wow, you're making 94. Okay, yeah, I see. There's an insane amount of oil here. You don't actually need more oil wells, I think. Power. Or maybe you do. Do you need more oil wells? Alright, that's some gas. Yeah, you need some more oil wells. Is that fine? No? Oh yeah, I did craft oil wells. That's right. So, there we go. That's some oil. So, this now makes a lot of that. Let's just rotate this way. This wants to use this. So it's, what is it? 4, 5, 12? Wow. Okay. Not quite. Nope. Wrong side. Actually, that worked. It's on the right side. So. Input some of this. Why am I not letting bots build this? I totally should. Okay. You should have blue instead of output. Well, rip. You'll have 2 red ones instead. Oh, dragging works here as well. Cool. Oh, I forgot power poles. Come on. There we go. Not sure where this is going, but actually it's 1.5 belts. So 4 is 1, and then these last 4 is another one. So that's 4.5 belts. Yep, okay. Also, you need more coal. It said I could use the leftovers from this one. How much is the leftovers here? I guess we'll try. Ooh, cool. That worked. How the... I have no idea. Let's get it over here for somehow. And then I'll figure it out here. Input left. No, wait, do it here. Input left. Okay. Yep, that should be good. That's on the way. So here's 1.5 belts of plastic, which I don't know where it should go right now. I think that's big oil. Big reds. Okay, many red circuits. Blueprint, another smelter and copper miners. Turn into 2 belts of copper wire. Add output buffer. Leave some space between red and green. Crafting list, 30 labs. I've already researched everything here. Okay. Do that. So, 2 belts of copper. No, 1 copper. Okay. Alright, so it's actually making more for low density structures later, I guess. But you can go right there. I have no belts. Rip. No, that's not what I'm doing. Smelter. Right there. Oh, come on. Okay, done. Turn it into 2 belts of copper wire. What's this splitter for? There's lots of room here. No worries. Let's see. So this is 10 of these. So this is one of them. No poles either. Well, rip. You need 2 outputs. Okay. Looks something like that. Who needs stuff when you can just let bots build stuff? Alright. That's 2 copper wire. Build 60 red circuits. So connect the... let's see. Plastic should go here somewhere. I'm taking a look at this again now. So plastic goes around there. So it looks like the full belt goes into red circuits, and then the half belt goes into low density structures later. Green circuits go into half a belt there, half a belt there, and then a full belt into blue's processing units. Okay. So I only need to not place this too far up, so I can squeeze in these things here. Mm-hmm. This should be able to go here. I hope. Oops. Why do you join into one? Is that what you're supposed to do? Huh. Okay. Is that enough room? Rubber port. So yeah. You're going out to the left on this side. It looks like. And then this can be copied again. There. I think. That should work. Wait. Yeah, you have a full belt of that. There. You go up for full belt of that there. I think I can copy this one. How many do I need? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh yeah. No, it's supposed to be 15. If I'm supposed to build 50. 60. Does this work? I lost the... 16. Alright, get rid of one. Right, you need plastic. 3 hours, 10 minutes? What am I researching now? There's nothing left because the next is... stuff for yellow signs, okay. So you can go down here. This is kind of annoying. It's actually pretty efficient. So you grab from the bottom one. So I want a splitter here. Do one down. So we have one half there. The other half goes in here, so Alright, this is supposed to be spaghetted here anyway, so yeah. Yeah, it's fine. That's not what it's supposed to do. Also, you're so not supposed to be rotated this way, right? That's better. Right, you. Do that. Go there. And okay. Plastic is coming. The other one was for load and structures later. So this should be running. I need power poles. Can I have a robot? That didn't work. Nope. There's just no way those are connecting. I'm supposed to use this area and the bottom area. Connect up here then. That seems fine. Power poles. Hopefully it will do this. Right, so red circuits. I think this has such a low production. But this is fine. So you need a buffer here. This is apparently gonna look like this. Oh, that was a bad one to cut. Yeah, okay. There you go. Something like that, anyway. Leave some space between green and red circuits. Yep. Do this, do this. Alright, is that big? I think it is. Why are you missing so... It seems yellow solder is fine. Oh. Wait, what? Oh crap. This whole thing is wrong. There. It's... there. You need one. You need... oh, I have these. Could just place them. So it's every fourth that I was missing one. That could be useful if they had those. Okay, that should be it. Everything is working now? Okay, good. Big red split. 370. Okay. Anyway, we're up to 26 out of 33. Nearing the end. Big red circuits. Yeah, done. Built 16 module assemblers. 8 prod 1, 8 speed 1. In a... okay. And 28 blue circuit assemblers. Connect the red and green circuits and get the acid from batteries. Yeah, okay. So you go right. That's an interesting spaghetti. What's the point of doing it like that? That was fine. I'm supposed to get this one. Oh, I have this stuff as well. So for some reason it's doing this thing. Kind of. It was supposed to go down there, but yeah, okay. Ish. Still not correct. Alright, let's do it correct. There we go. So you're half green, half red. Alright, I'm tired of not having belts, so I'm gonna go pick up belts finally. Everything has stopped since long ago. Belts, give me. Power poles need copper. No, it needs wood. Alright, there should be power poles here. 300, yeah. Whoops. Alright. Dump chests. Get rid of this. Yeah, I don't know. So, next thing is so it was one speed module, one prod module. You need normal inserters, And then you output it normally to the right. And you put it in the chest. And then we copy this and place it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8 in total. Okay. And then this one needs these green circuits. Oof. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I see. What are you doing? Whatever. You're actually supposed to be in this one. And then this is supposed to be a full belt going up here. Actually, it's more than a full belt, it's the rip. Yeah, it goes here a long while. And then this gets red circuits from here. How's this? I don't know. There we go. And then this one connects up there. At some point. But this is now time to build blue circuits. With one of those and one of those. Yep. So do power pole. This needs sulfuric acid. Needs normal pipes. Why do I make so many undergrounds? I don't know. There. So yeah, okay, let's make 2 of them. This should now be fine. So if I... Why didn't I get placed as tile? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, that's why they had this in the middle. Place 28, so it's 14. All these should have from that one. And then the rest should have yeah. Like that. So it's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Okay, grab the sulfuric acid from batteries. That's where exactly? This one? Is that just... yeah, okay, it's just piped down. Alright. Blind 90% run. What is this? Oh, come on. You need to go... like there. And these should be buffered up. Okay. It's making them. Bots are placing the last things. Okay. This seems like it's fine. Oh. Skip this one. Process units done. Alright. Purple science. Direct feeding purple science. Build one printer per copy paste. Okay. Get the stone and bricks. Add 3 sticks assemblers to the starter base to get half a belt of sticks. Connect full belt of steel. Connect prod models to the inside of the output belt. Oh. What? Does it call this prod modules? It's only supposed to make enough prod modules for... I think I need 4 purple science and 4 prod 3s. 4 prod 3s for the rocket silo. And then this is supposed to be turned into speed modules, I guess. I don't know how many I need though. So anyway. Let's do purple. So apparently they have some room, they'll just place it here-ish. So what I want is... this looks a bit odd, but okay. Build this up. Actually, it has a filter insert here. So this is prod 1s. And this is speed 1s. I don't know. Yeah, something like this. So that's prods. I need... what on earth? Oh! I need to split off red circuits from here. Alright. So, this one should go. Not really sure where they're turning. But somewhere around here. Should be enough room. I'm so confused by this thing. Like, how does this fit in? I guess it does fit in. It's just below that row. So it goes like there. Alright, let's grab some steel. It needs to make... What is this? This is probably RCUs. No, that's RCUs. This is yellow size. Yeah. So the space for yellow size is something there, one of those, one of these. That's all there is for yellow size. So as long as I go like here, that's fine. Ooh, 500 processing units power. Oh my god, 3.5 hours. Alright, I can use the other one again. This one. So if we start here, this needs 2 belts. One of those with that and this, and then one more of those. How do you work? Oh, this one connects to... Okay, I see. So I should technically only... I don't know. This is purple. This is not purple. This is rail. This has to be some furnace. Yep. One more of those there. Right, and this direct inserts into 2 purple ones. Doesn't matter. 1 output, 1 input. This is purple. You need 2 prod modules in there. You go like this. This needs the prod modules. Red circuits should go on the bottom half together with something else. No? That's supposed to be full steel. Let's grab the full steel. That's this one. Am I gonna use this space for something? No, I'm not. This was supposed to be over here, so... wait, hang on. Full steel. And here's supposed to be sticks and stone. Iron, stick and stone. So what they do is, oh my god, there's a couple hundred prod modules here. What they do here is, what the hell? the spaghetti iron from up here? Because this is barely used. How do you get through here? Alright, that wasn't very difficult. So, they put 3 iron sticks here. I just need 1 input and 2 output, I think. Yep. Oh, this is half a belt. Ah, this one connects to red circuits. Okay. And the other one is actually stone bricks and stone. So there's supposed to be another spaghetti thing here. With stone bricks and stone. This one. Oh dear. How did this work? It didn't. What the hell? Oh. Okay, I see. It almost worked. Okay, there we go. So this comes down here, this goes there. This just goes to the east here somewhere. And then, let's see. Yeah, so this is the stone. That's the sticks connect to the top half. Those go there, those go there. Connect some power. I should be able to copy this one now. Place like this. How many? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So that's 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay. Connect everything to the labs. Add port 1s to labs. Oh. This they're buffing this up as well. I don't know how many. Ooh. It's actually there. I need more of these. Or could I do this? Can I upgrade? No? How do I copy? I don't know. So I think this was supposed to look something like this. So I don't actually put prod models here. Well, I needed prod models, so that's fine. I'm soon done with purple size. Yeah, I think that's it. Split. Ooh, purple sign is 342. This is almost world record pace. Almost. LDS, built to copper smelters. Mix half of the belt plastics with steel. What's the research that I'm supposed to do? Nothing until I have yellow signs. Okay. Load and sit structures. 2 more copper smelters. Mix half the belt of plastics with steel. And a buffer. Okay. So that's this plastic. With steel. Wait, I only have this steel. Alright, they're just connecting this. Whatever. There you go. I should stop looking at this stupid guide and just do something on my own. Wait, okay, so I have no radar. So I need 2 miners, right? 2? Yeah, 2 copper smelters. So 1 and 2, and then smelter. 1, 2. Connect this one to there. This one to there. Bots. Yeah, that is in range. This coal patch is not used whatsoever, but they placed the load and structures over there for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. So. Let's see. How does this look? So plastic comes in. No, copper comes in. This comes in. This can go right here. This looks something like, what's this yellow inserter? Low density structures, that's this. You need one of these and one of those. Also move these things. So you go in there, you go in there, and this thing goes in there. So this one, copy that, paste that there, but rotate these. No, not there. Like that. This should be fine. This is being built up there. And this one, it's being buffered up somewhere completely different in the other save. I'm gonna do it on the left side. So we have, oh my god, I can just, why is this not done? Oh, it's just missing some belts. Okay, it's coming in. It's on the way. That's fine. How many? 40. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40. You are in reach. You're missing some bots. I have 300 bots. Okay, so they made exactly 300 bots. Alright, that's fine. This one. Connect to this one. This thing can just be spaghetted up through this. That is fine. Apparently I'm not using this area now. What's going on here? Ooh, this is weird. They're placing the rocket side up here, so I need to get it there somewhere. It's also going to do RCUs over here. So buffering up blue circuits over there on the right side isn't really optimal because RCUs are being placed here. Whatever. Also there's yellow signs here. You know what, I'm just going to buffer up this here for now. And then move this forward later. But they can start working. Okay. Load into structures. Done. 348. Yellow signs. Add a mixed load into structures and blue circuits. Okay. Crafting list 30 more labs. No, that's for the future. Okay. So I've actually already placed the labs. What's the 20 chemical plants for? Rocket fuel. Okay, okay. Research queue. Prod 3s. Prod 3. Speed 3. RCU. I don't actually have that yet. Effect transmission. Rocket silo. Oh, ooh, it's within reach. Nice. Okay, yellow signs. Mixed LDS. That's those with blue circuits. So they're on the wrong side of the belt. Yeah, that's why I think I should move this. Can I pick up this all? Nope. Oh, it's close. Move this to the left instead. Actually, they do that after this? I don't know. So. Inventory full, you say? What am I doing here? That's a mixed. Alright, put this in there. Pick up whatever is on the ground. Right. So. I'm out of belt again. I will. Well, no, don't craft. Place it. How many do I want? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay. So you're supposed to be yellow science. You just need one input. One output. That seems easy. You also should have prod modules. I'm fairly sure. Yep. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Was that it? Oh, now I see why you want it there, so... whatever. Actually... Oh, this works. So... Sure. Alright. Cool. So, pick up these. 400 frames. I don't need frames off of that. Right? I don't need frames for anything else. Cut the electric engine. Add a buffer chest. Wait. Okay, so pretty much just get 200. Do you stack to 50 or what is it? I think it's 50. Alright, that should be fine. Pick up these 400. Yeah, whatever. Hand fit half a stack to each of these. Okay. There we go. Double the amount of labs. Yeah, already done that. Done. 354. Rocket fuel. Use the buffered up light oil. How much do you have? Some. It's full on heavy oil. Should have placed 2. This is just doing petroleum. Yeah. You don't need to buffer, do you? Whatever. You're only making the exact amount. Wait, how long are you supposed to work? I feel like I don't want to make too many extra. It doesn't say. Just buffer this to 1 stack. That should be okay. Why is green science low? I should have buffered up that as well. Alright, nah, whatever. It's just 3 techs left. They're kind of expensive. So the thing I'm doing now is rocket fuel. Where do I place that? Northeast part? Yeah. So this is just somewhere here in the forest. Rip trees. I think I have 1 more of these. Nope. Oh, I put it in normal chest. So yeah, I should have placed 2 of them so that light oil would still work. But yeah, there's 80,000 here, that should be enough, I hope. What do I do here? Build 40 rocket fuel assemblers. So if we get down here, I need chemical plants. I need pipes. Yeah, there's pipes here. I don't need that many. I have 10, 20, 30, 40. This one. Okay. Now, yeah, these need some pipes. Oh, belts. I hate being low on belts. Yeah, okay. So. How do you do this? So it's an assembly machine. No. For rocket fuel. It's somehow something like this. A chemical plant. Weird direct insertion. This is solid fuel from light oil. Yeah. Okay. This looks almost tileable. You go downwards. Also some power actually. This looks like it. So. No robot? Oh, you're almost in range anyway. I think this works. So it says 40. 4, 6, 8. No. That's 40. You're out of reach. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. You need to be buffered up. How? It doesn't matter. Get this one and the roboport. You should be able to place that one. Yep. Connect oil maybe. Yeah, whatever. Alright, it's doing something. $10 solid fuel for one? Seems kind of expensive. Alright, so you place that. They're placing these. Cool. The power is running low. No, it's not. That was just a robot. Never mind. Rocket fuel. Yeah, I think rocket fuel is done. Rocket control units. Build 64 ICU assemblers. Connect speed models and blue circuits. If you have enough purple science, 1600, you can switch all purple, all module assemblers to speed modules. Okay. Could you make one so I see that it works? Yeah, okay, it's working. Okay. So this, I don't know, just drag it on to the left somewhere. Somewhere here. So, RCUs. Do I have enough purple science? I don't think so. Looks like I don't have enough steel. These buffers sucks. Buffers sucked. I need more output from these. Oh well. That's coming along. Missing green size. RCUs. 64 of them. Speed modules and blue circuits. So I have blue circuits there. I have speed modules over here. 870 of them. Okay. Where are they placing these? They have them like here somewhere. Doesn't matter. So bring the RCUs. No, the speed modules. Yep. Bring that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. This is so stupid. Alright. I'm not gonna fiddle with... I know that you can use some circuit networking to limit the amount of stuff is input into these assembly machines, but I'm not bothering. So we want an input. Yep, and then this will just do. This is RCUs. You will pull. Yeah. Yeah, because they're just filling this up now, which is kind of unnecessary. So copy this. This is output. So you will go there. You will go there. This one will go back into this. This is output. I need more of these. Alright, this needs to be buffered up for now. Give me belts. Oh, whatever. So, this one. How many? 64. So each of this is 8. So this is 16. So I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make another row port. Or 2. This one needs to be rotated up here. Like so. Yeah. It is doing something. Products finished 2. Okay, they're on there. Yeah, sure, they work. Your separate network. That was a fail. There we go. Okay, so. Done. Silo research. Let's see, I need Pro 3s, concrete. Right, so, wherever. What is this? This is just... This is supposed to be Prod 2, this is Prod 3, I guess? No, it's Prod 2, all of them. 100 blue and red circuits and 80 Prod 1s. 100 blue and red. I have 100 those. There's that. Oops. What the hell? No. And 80 prod modules. Where do I get 80 prod ones? I guess I grab from this. Oh, I actually had it. Never mind. Copy paste. Cool, I can copy paste. Where do I do this? Here. There we go. Except that it's supposed to be in this one. No, that removed it. That didn't work. I think that's 75. Is that 80? $59 plus 16 plus whatever. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Make 100 concrete from 500 bricks and 100 iron ore. So I need some bricks. Can't be done where there's water. I have to go up somewhere here. Is this running? Yeah, it is. I think the bots finally placed it. Research is 89% done. 90%. Yeah, that means this is done. So cut that. And in fact, cut it down here. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm supposed to swap these. To speed models. Alright, that's it. So I need a rocket silo and then a couple of beacons. What do you need? Steel. There should be lots of steel here. I don't actually need batteries though. I feel like this steel was never used. There you go. While I'm here, pick up some power poles and I don't know. That's probably fine. 500 bricks. Wait, 100 iron ore? Is it basic iron ore? Or is it iron plates? It's iron ore. There's 100. 500 bricks. Oh wait, there's water here, never mind. Goes down. It goes down here. Alright, let's keep going here for a while. Rocket silo is done. Okay, so how do you make this? This is just concrete. How much you need? You're supposed to have 10 each. What? How do I Oh, there's iron down there. I think you just pick up lots extra. Oh, 4 hours 30 minutes. Oh, right, rocket silo is done. Rocket launch. So you need a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Prepare a spot for silo. Craft beacons. Okay. 6 by 6. Okay. Wait, how many beacons? 14? I mean 10. Speed models. Also I need so here's the those. Where are the other things? One is there and one is this. Yeah. How am I always low on belt? I don't get it. I'm fairly sure I put in 100 each of these. So why are there only 12 here instead of 20? You made 6 out of 50? Or did I only put in half a... I don't know. Go ahead. Belts. This one. What the? Alright, that's that stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6. Need some speed models. There should be some here. fact, supposed to leave a gap here. Why is the purple signs here? Okay. Is concrete done? Looks like it. You need 1,000 steel. Oh, I don't have room for this stuff. Don't need more concrete. No, I do need the concrete. Never mind. Right. Engines. Steel. Okay, 200 processing units. That's where are those? These? All right, rocket silo. Oh, 100 pipes. All right, let's pick up some pipes. Here we go. Pro 3s. Wait, do you handcraft them? Or what? That seems dumb. Need some more of these. Okay. I feel like I don't have enough stuff. I don't know. I guess it is fine. %. Alright, let's place the silo. So you will go, I guess there. Wait, do I need a fish to launch into space? I need a fish. There's water down there. I'll have time. Almost. Run, Forest, run. Because apparently it's a tradition to launch fish into space. I don't know what that's about, but... fish. Raw fish. Okay. Pro 3s. Yep, they're done. You know power. So Pro 3s. Give power. Fish. I don't know. Oh crap. Alright. Okay. Well, this was slow. Why not quicker? I guess that's just how it is. Do I have enough stuff? I should have. This has been going on for 4 hours. RCUs. I don't actually know if I have enough. Yeah, I do. Should be enough. Alright, sub 430, first run. Oh. Well, that's the first one. I feel like... Oops. Next time I do this, cut off an hour. For sure. Where's the fish? I ate the fish? I did eat the fish. I'm such a noob. Alright, no fish. Launch a yellow inserter. How do I... There you go. That yellow inserter is gonna feel so special to be in space. Alright. How do I stop this now? Okay, cool. Alright. GG. Great time on first try. Really? I don't know. But yeah, it was like kind of messy to follow this. Oh, crafted to put. Alright. Congratulations! Submit the run on speedrun.com Factorio. Yeah, okay, I have to do that. But yeah, first time trying the guide. And this being the first time I did it, like everything is so new and I'm not really sure what to do with things. But yeah, I feel like with a bunch of practice, this would go so much quicker. And then I need to use actual proper build. By proper I mean like real speedrunning, sub 2 hour build. Alright, GG, 423, first attempt. Continue, finish? I don't know. Alright.